Ouch, calling these intelligent and cool dwarves hobbits, you know, those things that are good for nothing. Do they even do anything? They just get to live happy lives in ignorance. Which sounds nice. But it's kind of funny that they're literally just happy joys of living free.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Clothes? Odin. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin, when we invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far. But it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answer he has for me. Exactly the point. Look at Freya. She enjoyed her marriage for a time, but the moment she wouldn't give him the magic, he locked her down in the realm. And look at Mimir. Mimir helped him until he didn't want to help him, and look, now he's just ahead. Collect.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway.
An Aesir bow? Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst. What?
Nice.
Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. So you could kill enemies with your runic arrows to get your runic arrows back if you maxed it out.
Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I gotta make it, right? I gotta try it. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. This is the opposite of what I have, which is the first shot does more damage. So regular arrows are fired in a burst. My Jotnar bow increases status damage, but status is already easy to apply. But hey, that makes it better, right? This increases stun from melee and bow shots. And this one reduces the cooldowns. Wow. Or if you get to level 3 and you kill someone with your runic arrows, you get all of them back. Could get rid of the extra status. And then go for the extra arrow back when I kill someone. instead of going for status. We'll see. I couldn't change armor, could I? Alright, we have to change it for the cutscene. That's not it. Wait. It's just a reskin of the Dwarven armor. I thought it was glitched. I was like, why is it showing the Dwarven armor? Wow. It's kind of like how the pre-order crap is the reskins. Well, we're back to a nice uniform at least.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
All damage is increased while runic arrows are depleted. Honestly, they recharge way too fast for this to be useful. If it was half depleted, or... well, not fully depleted, as long as one arrow was missing, you got damage, it would be good. As it is, though, no thank you. I'm doing some upgrades. I'm a runic build. Oh, we can't shoot in here. I can't test my bow. Well.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrudthor's Relax.
Thor's daughter. That
You
means
got some pretty small
daughter of
shoes to
Thor.
fill.
Everyone knows they don't like Modi.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Wow, how rude.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Where do I go?
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Magni and Modi. I can't remember which one was the wimp and which one was the nice one and whatnot. Got a Valkyrie picture. That's a toothpick sword. Whoa, look at her weapons. She's got friggin' chakrams and stuff. Look at that. Look at that bearded crescent axe. Look, you can put your hands in those and keep them safe. And then punch people with it. Sickle. Nice hammers. Everyone in the game has the same closet. Same designer.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise. I'm so tired.
Yeah. Days get colder. The nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Oh, later. We're busy right now.
Long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's ranks.
You hear it?
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if...
They're all scared of Odin.
so damn tired.
Yeah,
Well, how are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder.
Oh, it's repeating.
Nights get longer.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Look, he can see that he's trying to impress her. Yeah, he has the hots for her because she's the second girl he's ever seen in his life.
Poison Thor.
They're all talking bad and he doesn't give a damn.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would
Look at that pie.
Poison Thor. Why not try
Stuffed,
to destroy
not runny.
a mountain using a soup spoon?
That's what I told Forseti.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Except considerably more politely, yes. Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say...
These NPCs feel all creepy as hell. They look so unnatural. Look at their, like, eyes.
Yeah, can't blame him, I suppose.
That's some awful mouth reading. These are throwaway NPCs. You're not meant to look at them.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Something's different with the meat.
That's her mom, isn't it?
He'd somehow gotten...
Yeah, like the honey's spoiled.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
I am not being weird. You're being weird.
Seriously. Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know. Comes with having eyes.
But what did it mean? Am I in trouble?
Will be, if you keep discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot.
I can't
I must have done something wrong. I
can't stand that
Do
The dialogue just repeats.
I will. Maybe I'll get her.
It's good to hear it all, but it's also annoying.
Shut up and drink.
But something's different with the meat.
No, there is not.
Like the honey's spoiled.
What was he doing?
Investigating the Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just,
Seriously.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Maybe I'll get her some meat.
Shut up and drink.
But something's different with the meat.
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
I suggest nothing. Just stand there. How's that thing in her hair?
Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know.
This chick is like Rapunzel. Well, I killed her husband, I think. And her dad.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Do not.
Oh, now I can actually...
Some meat.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
What am I gonna look around?
it'd be frightening.
Oh, is it her son? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, hey, we don't know. They might have been
That's what I told Forsyth.
lovers as well.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Her name is Thrud.
Yes, I understand.
Oh.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop
Yellowhorn.
croaking and
We stole a law
and
scroll.
accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Yo, are we gonna get a sword?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's go.
He even admits it. He just sticks it on his back.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he probably has control of that sword. I wouldn't trust it. This guy trusts everything. Give this guy a toy and he's... I found a magic sword in Odin's study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Thrud. I heard Magni and Modi had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room, but Thrud seems great, and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even among the Aesir gods. There was one more thing that popped up, but I forgot what it was. Does that mean I have a new, like, This-
Loki, walk with me, please.
This is totally a treasure chest, but we can't loot it yet. We have to rob Odin when he's not here. I'll be back to rob you. I'm already doing a bad thing, running off on him.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Honestly, it's pretty cliche to make him the nice guy and then... I can't loot anything. And then he becomes the bad guy, you know?
What is it?
It's what drives me.
It'd be funny if he stayed a good guy.
You feel it, don't you?
He actually was a good guy.
Feels like
A rune.
knowledge. Truth.
All truth.
Sounds like
the answer.
brainwashing.
We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes
He knows exactly what to
studying,
say.
following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
He wants the giant's knowledge. And they wouldn't give it to him.
These aren't from the Nine Realms.
So he killed them all.
Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down.
What?
Take this. And this stealthy side of beef.
We're gonna...
See where it takes.
Wait, are we gonna play with Thor? Or are we gonna be Loki?
I don't promise anything.
Atreus.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
Imagine if you just play as Thor.
You. Go easy on him, you hear me?
That's awkward. We're with the son of the... Who has the father that killed your sons?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father.
This is where I thought it would be.
What do you think?
With Suda.
Take that and do your damn job.
Ah, we're not playing as Thor. Lame.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Yeah, this is Muspelheim, whatever it is, Muspelheim, where you gotta do all the trials and you get rewarded for every one. And when he read that mask, this is the place I thought it meant. That's... Oh, I can't even shoot the creatures. Mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Check it out.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Press square to direct Ingrid's attacks. Hold for a flurry of slashes.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Oh, I got shot because I was reading. Look at this bow.
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother, get it.
Whoa.
Where are we supposed to head now?
You see all that?
I'll check.
I don't know if I like this bow.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Like, I can't tell if this bow fires a regular arrow and extra arrows are just extra arrows, or if it's just a... It did a lot of stun, even though it says it's for bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Ah, I know. Look how it shoots. It's like magic. Here's one of those crabs with the helmets for
Where's the mask point?
That's because they wanted a copy of Kratos. Those are all the Marvel watchers. I think it makes sense. He's like a strong man. And he's half giant. And he likes drinking beer. He like drinks a whole like world of ocean-sized bear in the like lore. So having a like bear belly.
All Father's waiting. Where's the mask say to go?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they? Throw you?
Let's watch him fight.
The day's young.
I'm just gonna watch him fight.
Yeah, this one's Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
I like Thor. I missed. What? I shouldn't have missed that shot. That shot killed me. I was enjoying watching the sword. Alright, Zahere's elephant. It is really late. You have a good
Stacking.
night. Oh no,
Up there.
I didn't get that vase down
Might be a
there.
ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hang on. I gotta get my
Where are we supposed
vases.
to head now?
I'll check.
We're good.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young.
Yappa!
What's crazy? I notice the energy not being buffed.
This thing up there hitting us with fire.
So like,
Use your bow already.
I can see that it doesn't apply status as well. See how he's not fully status? Oh, you gotta do all shots?
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the all. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Having that fight. He considered it settled. Do you think those yellow bricks? I'm gonna go this way.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Wow.
Yeah, he was happy with just
That's some
having a
kind of
proper fight.
Anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
It's pretty obvious
We need
we
to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I wouldn't worry about this now.
Ah, he won't let me do the puzzles. Oh, I didn't see him climb up. Like we can't cheat.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Yappa!
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Yappa!
Or won't kill them if they're R3-able.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
I love how he was talking about our fighting style.
Yappa!
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Oh, you gotta be precise. The extra arrows do not.
Mask got directions for us?
Yappa!
I think the purple arrows are better for vases. Look at this. Oh.
This can't be the way.
Not always. But it seems like they have a bigger AoE, so you don't have to actually aim. Like,
That mask got directions for us? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
it's pretty obvious where it's telling us to go. Hey, look.
That mask got directions for us?
Oh, I thought that was loot. That's just a chain.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down. I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
What's he gonna do?
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
You wouldn't think these purple arrows have such a big hitbox on the vases. They do.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke should do together.
First we deal with them.
Yappa! Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to look?
Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Alpha! Do where I drop.
Neat trick.
Bite his ass.
Don't bother getting up.
That is a really good final hit.
Alpha! Another ogre?
Whoa.
Maybe a little worse. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. You've had enough yet.
I think he's stuck. Yeah, I feel really weak against these guys.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Runic Falcon's Dive. So instead of summoning this dare thing, there's 3 damage, 3 stun. You do 2 damage, 4 runic. I'm gonna do that one.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yappa!
Is he gonna go do the trials? He's gonna go do the trials. I'll leave it like this, because he might come back and I'll miss it.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
He's doing the trials.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. The Alpha!
Do you think he's actually fighting, or do you think it's audio and he's not there?
The shrine's there. We should be able to climb down. Or, well, you'll fly, I assume. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
Talks to the sword. It's Odin's sword.
Yeah.
I would never trust that sword. I would be lying to it, like, you know, I really like Odin and I want to do right by him, and I would be saying all the biggest lies ever.
There's the shrine. Malcolm! Where are these things coming from?
Wow. His arrows felt way stronger. I guess I already saved. Yeah, I'm not sure why he would want to use sigil arrows, because he doesn't apply element. They're probably better for Kratos. Apart from that, you get less resistance to stun. I just think it's very rare that you get element. It's hard enough to apply them. I took off his, I actually think I might put it back. Like, restoring 2 arrows on a kill. We'll see. Yeah, it's because I haven't bought anything. I haven't even tried the melee combat. I just shoot everything. If I did melee combat, I would equip that one. Melee damage, bonus stun with sonic attacks.
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking from more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
I'm just saying all that while wearing his sword. That probably
Prophecy's
spies on
words,
me.
not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
No, Thor's busy. You can hear him fighting.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure.
It's a
Look at all that
babe. Look
frost.
at those titties.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
No, they're making
They just
love.
stalked?
Oh, no.
They're
Look,
tag teaming.
It's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something.
So their love causes
Oh,
Ragnarok?
Hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Well, here's hoping the sword doesn't spy on us.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
It's a little hard to miss him. He's a bit loud, right?
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like fruit.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
I've never tried his other wolf skills.
I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Whoa. Shoot him. He nearly got me. I tried to parry him and then he attacked right away.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Looking for vases before we move on.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Oh, Thor.
Exactly.
Wow, look. Odin's mean to him.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Like, you gotta imagine what kind of power he has if a Thor.
You always this hard on Thor?
Oh.
Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy.
Look.
Getting personal.
You spoke too soon.
No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Dude, I just got like 2,000 XP. I just don't know what I want, that's all. I just like shooting the bow. I would do this, but when am I ever gonna get time to do a combo like this? Same with that one. It says repeated headshots deal additional damage. Does it also mean charging them and doing headshots? Because it doesn't show it. It shows him spamming. Rather than holding the charge like this. Well, remember, they're giving me XP because I can also upgrade abilities. Oh, the Falcons. So this basically causes an ibex to blow up. This causes the Falcons to summon the arrow element. Yeah, that's why they give you so much XP, because you can level all of that.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
I love the music. It's like very classical. What are we doing now? Go back to your quarters, alright. Let's rob him of everything.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
He likes the wooden statues that were probably made in Vanaheim, to be honest. That's Vanaheim craft. Who's playing the music? Hey, look.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Where? Where's the Greek instrument? Gleaming moonstone that ebbs and flows with runic power. Instantly refill all your runic arrows when you use a summon, and empower them for a brief duration. I didn't see the instrument.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Maybe he meant that. That weird blowing horn thing. But he was over here. Oh. I don't know what he was talking about, but I'm out of here. Music's so strange. Like, I like it. It's just, I wouldn't expect it in a dungeon like that. We're just stealing all his money. Getting rich.
I used to find Mom's bear rug comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now.
Did I miss a bear rug? I don't know. Oh, does he mean this? I don't know what he's talking about.
Huh, whatever, man.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Oh. I think I missed out on a dialogue. Because I walked past Heimdall, I skipped it. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're
Ugh.
mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it.
Well, we've looted everything, it's just...
It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Skull and Hati.
Hugin.
Kinda want one of these. Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Oh, he means this. Okay, I found it. Look, he's got that gold stuff that you blow up. You telling me Odin is the reason he set it up here?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
You know, I'm starting to wonder. Did I even get all my money and loot? I'm at 52297. Said 52297. Okay, it did work. I was just afraid that it ate all my money.
You always this hard on Thor?
Take a leak while he talks,
Seems
and then
like
we'll just
you're
move on.
mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Isn't that a Greek instrument?
All right, come
I wonder
along.
if Tyr brought that back. How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Right. I'm gonna have to learn to just let dialogue miss. Waste all his time.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
There's the two wolves and his two ravens. We didn't get that last time. I don't see any other dialogue, so...
I used to find Mom's Bureau comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now.
There's that one. Maybe he meant that.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting.
Ooh.
You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Wow, we got a good dialogue.
The other day.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Days get cold. Investigating the kitchen. Nights get long.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison Thor.
The Ace here.
Why not try to destroy a mountain using a soup spoon?
That's what I told Forsetti.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Except considerably more politely, yes. Still, didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say paranoid, but more than usual.
Yeah, can't blame him, I suppose. Anything else to report?
Saw Forsetti the other day.
He came here
Tragic for you.
trying to trick Odin and ended up being tricked. Exactly like how the prophecy looks. Has he forgotten all his friends have suffered? Look at Tear.
Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know. Comes with having eyes.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
That's what I told Forsetti.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Yeah, Odin doesn't have anything to fear from Atreus, because how would Atreus betray him? That's why I think he's just being nice, because he doesn't need to put his guard up. Because he doesn't see him as a threat.
Pretty good sword.
I'm sure it's fine.
I thought you...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
I feel like this bow's only good if it counts during his gameplay. If I was fighting with, like, someone else, I'd rather have the status or the stun. But I don't know if they apply to, combat. Wait, don't I already have that? Hey, it's making me take the gear that I've already taken. I'm gonna ignore it.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Increase stun from melee and thing. Bow abilities and runic summons. Reduce cooldowns. Status damage. Four, 8. So I can choose to upgrade 2 of the bows. And I'll have enough to max 1 bow I like. Now, I don't know. If these count during combat, I'd probably go for either the status or the stun. If they don't, I would just keep Acer on, but when you use him, do bow abilities include your runic arrows? Are they recharging faster? Because I think it's just this. These are recharging faster. Yeah, they're way shorter. Wow. That's almost 2 minutes. And these are not even a minute. Like 40 seconds. So I guess upgrading that bow reduces those, not your charge shots. Still, it's not enough to be impactful enough. I feel like I'd rather use the stun bow with this and sonic arrows and just build up stun on the monsters. Apply stun as soon as possible. Melee the enemies. Like Sonic Aftershock. Sonic Attunement. When using a runic summons. Shouldn't it be a runic summon? Refill all your arrows and empower them. See, if I'm fighting a strong boss, probably can't do the stun build. Well, I'll try it out.
Whoa, I can use this.
Runic recharge recipe?
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Guess that did nothing.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Increase stun from melee attacks and bow shots. We're gonna try a stun build. 'Cause I've been shooting so much. If I don't like the stun build, we'll go back to the other one. So greatly increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Sonic deal increased status. Melee attacks against inflicted Sonic deal greatly increased stun. And that's all we got for now. On the weapon side, 80 seconds, 70 seconds, 225 seconds. Wow, it saves, instead of 225, it's now 129. Wow, that's half. It's literally halving the time of my abilities right now, and it's only halfway upgraded. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna test out the stun build. Heck, we could always do the stun build, but keep that bow anyway. We'll go all in first. Right. I spent half my XP. More than that. I can feel him scratching at it. Why is he putting his knife down?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
Whoa, this place looks nice.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be racing.
Good tear in the background.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the norms.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Oh, is she coming with me? Good. She'll probably show up when I get to the gate.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
This place is looking nicer. It's quite a nice house. Beast scraps 29. Yikes.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Damn, he got wiped out by that bear. Look at him. Ow. Enchantments. When did I get all these? Midgard's honor. Vanaheim's honor. Helheim's essence. Remedy of the Bifrost. Hitting an enemy will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar, so don't get hit. I think I want Vanaheim. Then I can get this whole bonus melee damage done. Thank you. What? Oh, for Freya? No. I already got her build done. Anyone out changes that one, but... I would like an upgrade, please. All right. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status-afflicted enemies based on his luck. And look how high our luck is. That better be good. Imagine playing a range build, like a pure range. Increase the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities on his cooldown. So, like, spam all your ranged abilities and spam axe throws. Like another amulet fix, please. I want to put that strength on back. I forgot about that heal. I forgot about it. Lucky knob. Oh, it's a precision throw, though. Level 5. 15, 12, 12. So I could get 5 more luck, but I would lose 12 vitality. In the end, it's 29, 34. Mine would be 29, 23, 23. I don't know if I'd want 11 luck for 23 vitality. So I think I'll keep my one. Yeah, if it was more lucky and more strength, but it's hard to say 11 luck for 23 vitality. We'll have to see in the end. I might level that one too and try it. That is new. Must have been free. I do like my L2 R1 skill. Is Darkdale the pay to win? I think it's the pay to win. 43-23. Yeah, I think Darkdale was like pre-order or something. Oh. I'm good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a nice picture. Forgot Bear Atreus caused all our abuse. What a terrible kid.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
I'm about to tell the Norns that I'm going to tell them their fate. Oh, goodbye.
Hang on! I got something for you.
Oh, what?
Sindri!
Coming!
What?
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
My shield?
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
A shirt gifted to Kratos by his beloved wife, Lofi. Wielded by the just.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
She remembers. Well, we'll go back inside in a second. He knows that we killed it. Because I came over here and looked down here and was like, it's missing.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Well, how unfortunate. Yeah, when I first came back, the first thing I did was check over here to see if the Needhog was here. And it was that one.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Gonna say something, Freya? Alright, let me look at my new shield. Or old shield. So... it's a balanced shield. Mine has a high stun damage, and it launches. It deals stun when I parry, and my next shield bash is powerful. And you get a more powerful buff if you parry right. And because of my build, on parrying and blocking, I deal bonus damage and poison enemies. Dude, they have the same defense, but this has runic. How's that? This one doesn't have the shield bash for stun damage. And it doesn't have the parried stun damage to the attacker and Nick's shield bash buff. This one does have a shield bash, it's just weak. And you don't get a charged shield. But you get a special counter attack. And that's what I was doing originally. When I first got the parry, I was trying to do this move. And I was like, why is there no attack? Well, I'll go upgrade it. And I'll try it out. But I think I'll go back to my parry shield. Because I think it works better with my gear. Because I do bonus damage and poison. Unless the bonus damage doesn't work on parrying and blocking. I wouldn't know. It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, this one is double tap L1 to shield bash. For high stun. This one does a quick shield check and breaks their guard, which I'm pretty sure all of them do. This one blows enemies backwards, increasing power when fully charged. But yeah, parrying deals stun to the attacker and empowers your next shield bash. Whereas that one, maybe not. Well,
How may I help the Queen of the Valkyries?
Your skills are needed.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
I like how he just came back inside and everyone's just moving on. What you doing? She's doing her magic. That's how she waters her plants. So he's got giant mushrooms, meat. Where did he get it all from? Did he get to leave this place?
Freya, still have the dead bird feathers in your hair. Delightful.
I was thinking that. So my shield is 70 defense and 14 cooldown. This one would literally be 70 defense. Eventually it gets to 130. Why would you want... Look, I get 26 extra cooldown for this shield. The Guardian shield doesn't get anything extra. It doesn't even get better defense. It just gets 130 defense. This one gets 130 defense and 26 runic. This one gets 130 and 26 vitality. I'm not sure why you'd want the Guardian shield. It either is really buff for fighting. I'll have to see if you can block a yellow attack. I'd use the stone wall, but that's like cheating, and you can't parry with it, I don't think. Double tap to shield slam, launching enemies when fully charged. Block attacks to absorb the hit and build up the charge. So you can just sit there cheating, and it also blocks yellow ones when not fully charged. Guard break, yellow ring attacks. Guard break. Yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. Oh, so if your shield's fully charged, you cannot block it. Like, I think the stone wall is easy mode. It's basically cheating. Being able to block yellow attacks takes away some of the danger of gameplay. That's why I like the Dauntless. Because if you make that mistake on the yellow, you die for it. And I like dying for failing my timings, so you get better. I think the, this shield looks cooler. This shield's always looked ugly to me. Let's test it.
That ought to hurt him.
I'm gonna test this shield out, see how it feels, but I'll probably go back to Dauntless. I love the high risk, high reward. Or, it's more like average ass reward. But I like doing stun on parry. And buffing my next shield bash. This one seems to not get a shield bash buff. But if you parry, you get a counterattack all the time. This one, every time I perfect parry, I can't do anything. I just have to... I need to know if the Guardian Shield, and I parry, and I use those moves, will I get hit during them? Because if I get hit during them, I'm going back to this, probably. I'd rather have a buff shield bash. But if I can parry the first hit of an attack, and then do an immediately press, and it works, I'll stick to the Guardian. Oh. We now have 2 shields. And I'll only be able to choose one, so... Okay, we can leave now. I wonder if it has better blocking. Like, I don't see how, unless it can block yellow attacks. I don't know if this one can, probably not, but it says it depletes your shield blocking attack. So if you can block yellow with that one, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Quickly shield check an enemy and break their guard. Shield bash for high stun damage. Parry for stun and buff your shield bash. This one, you can shield bash, just says it breaks guard, or you can, I wonder if the guard break. So the Dauntless Shield, when I have it charged, I can stun an enemy and turn off their attack. I'm gonna have to test this shield out. We're gonna just test it. If it can't do those things, I probably won't like it. If the parries bounce back at me and I get hit during them, probably go back to the Dauntless. The worst thing about the Guardian shield is you get no bonus stats. I've lost some cooldown. Not that I care about cooldown. Wait, I'm allowed here now? I'm allowed to go to the Muspelheim. No, I'm not. Liars. Whoa, that's what the Bifrost teleporting look like. Yeah, we've got no teleport. Liars. Okay, eyes voting, can't be done. I'm going to Midgard. I love how you can hold it and build it up, but not finish it.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
I read that law.
Of course.
There's law that says that the witch... There's law that says the witch said if you kill the Ash one... The Ashen one. Whoa, wait a minute. You actually fight with this shield. That's the nice thing about this shield. It's sharp. I didn't realize he fought with a shield. I always thought he punched. Honestly, I wish the Guardian had more defense to make up for a missing stat. That shield's a lot quieter. That's a deeper sound. The other one's more like a soft ting. This one's it's not heavy noise. Freya, come inside.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
I'm not allowed to go home for a bit. Fine.
I don't know what you're looking for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
I just wanted to enjoy a bit of my home. And break some trees. I'm opening the shield up because I'm trying to get it in my head that I have to press an attack. It's been so long since I've had the 2018 shield. So I'm trying to get it in my brain because I'm going to fight it like it's the Dauntless. I know it. Hey, who moved my sled? Where is it? Looks like someone fed them. That's good.
Brother, there's no way to the lake from there.
All right.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Funny how he's caring of animals, but then at the same time, he just neglects them. Cares about the jellyfish and all that.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Damn, she's reading into it too much. This one doesn't say you can parry. She says you can shield punch and blow enemies back. And increases power. Hold L1 to charge your shield. Blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. But every time my shield bursted, I didn't absorb it. I'll have to go to Niflheim and try it. Isn't it weird? Originally we started off doing this in the opposite direction, away from her. And now we're going back toward where she was. These are some loud wolves. Gotta look in the sky. Might be treasures. You quick turn? No.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Looks like they're looking straight.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secren.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secren helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, and wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Right. Well, the lightning strikes on the map. We'll just go left and follow it. Turtle.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It strains credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Interesting. I'm glad we're hearing all these stories. That's why I'm sitting still, getting all the dialogue out. Right. I didn't mean to make a third one, damn it. I wish there was a way to, like, delete it. Oh.
Incoming fire!
Oh, I didn't see that.
It will fire.
Fire from above!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I was too busy blocking her attack. I forgot they are suicide bombers. I haven't done the parry attack yet, because I'm built in the other attack.
Left side, coming fire!
Careful!
We're trying to throw it at the poisoned guy.
Enemy behind you!
Incoming fire!
Kratos!
Oh, what?
Are you okay?
No, that's unfair.
Enemies to your left!
Incoming!
I can't believe Freya's skill did not hit him. It usually hits everybody. Wait. I'm just gonna die because my loot isn't here.
Kratos, we need you!
It ate my stone pillar. I might have to reload a different autosave. Is this a second half? Maybe this is the second half.
You're on fire!
Kratos! It will pass!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I'm gonna go get that mage first. I'm sick of these range users, man. I just want to punch people. This shield feels really easy to kill.
Enemy to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Fire behind you!
Enemies to your left!
Much better, huh? Where'd my boulder go?
Watch the fire!
They light themselves on fire? That's sick. Dude.
That's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
I don't want 3 saves. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna see if I don't pick up that artifact. If they have dialogue for it.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
And this shield is interesting. It doesn't get the charge of the other shield, but we'll see. Oh, it's a treasure map. There was no dialogue. I should have read it. I didn't read it. I just thought it was a new luminous alloy. I can upgrade my armor. I gotta kill the range users. They're really fragile. I didn't realize. I thought they were gonna be annoying. What the hell? The dog is in 2 different directions. Right. Think. And the show doesn't give you good stats, but I think in exchange you get a better block. Like the timing on it, I think. It's hard to tell, but it felt way easier to parry. I think parrying's easier because there's not a better version. This one here has 2 types of parries. I think this one doesn't have that. Yeah, I'm not used to having to parry and do an attack. Usually I just parry and start fighting with this one. And then start fighting. So it's different. My homies.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
10 silver.
Want something in particular?
What did I get? Oh, it's for the shield upgrade. Oh boy. I need more time.
Just checking in on me?
Man, I wish these wolves wouldn't wolf all the time. Wolf, wolf. Poor things are going to be looking the wrong way the whole time because we're not going to do the mission. Before we go in there, let's look around. I gotta get used to this shield. The downfall of the parry is that you can't go straight to your attacks. The only advantage is if shield bashing is considered a barehanded attack. Barehanded is this. Where's the third? Quiet down. I wish they would stop barking. Ah, I didn't notice it because I was too busy thinking of the one below me. It was right there too. Yeah, I was thinking of the one below me. I didn't think to look for a third. Alright, probably a horn. I would like an apple, but it's probably a horn. Yeah, 3 out of 4.
Well, those Norns aren't going to find themselves. Back to the wolves.
Oh, quiet down.
This Was that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
I like how they finally talked about it. I guess they didn't know about it like we did.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old
Boobies.
it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
A certain website. For the first time, and feel free to mark this down as it's unlikely to happen again, I am at a loss. I've simply never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone, but I don't recognize the craftsmanship. It's old. That much is clear. I can't even begin to fathom from whence it came or why. Well, that's only partially true, given the statuette's measurements. Shall we say I suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort.
Tyr's vault.
Wow, slag? Were we meant to, like, loot this 100 years ago? Oh, that looks like a fight.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Coming here is awkward. Same place she got mad at us? I can never tell. I think this is it. Ah, yes. That's where the boy was. So we can come through her. There's the gate. That was the beautifulest throw. Oh my goodness. I sniped that dude. That's like highlight reel. That's not even practiced. I just guessed. I was thinking of averting it when it missed. Averting. That's more like avoiding. I mean, whatever. Re-aiming it. I don't have the word.
Right side, brother!
I actually am doing the wrong moves. My bad. I was pressing L1 and R1 at the same time for some reason. Well, here's a good test of this shield. Let's see how it's like in real combat.
Right side, brother! Above you, brother!
Switching!
Probably gonna die this time, but what can you do? He's gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I was waiting for the yellow attack. And then when I saw it was red, I parried it still. Damn. It's too bad. The beginning was bad, but the rest was good.
Incoming right side!
Wow, this shield's very forgiving. I parried it again. That shield has the most forgiving parries, dude. It's kind of weird.
Left leg!
I'm just gonna die. I knocked neither of them off the map. I'm gonna try and knock them both off the map. I can't see crap, so... Oh, I hate fighting this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, you know what? Oh my goodness. So you can farm the kills here. That's something I learned. I can't stand this guy. Dude, he pisses me off. I cannot stand this guy. So he non-stop drops these flashbang bombs when you try and melee him. I wonder what his weakness is. I think it's to apply status, and then he can't fly. If I remember right. none of them get hit. I can't knock him off the map. I need to just knock him off the map, 1v1 that guy, put him on fire, I think. I think I'm gonna light him on fire with the chains. I can't stand that enemy. It's just straight annoying.
Behind you! Incoming!
Guys, please fall off the map. I can't see you.
Behind you, Kratos!
He auto-aimed behind me and the enemy turned and 180'd. So I turned my back on the enemy to attack him because the other one chased me. How annoying. So I was aiming at the big boy, but the other one chased.
Left side, incoming!
Wait, what? I'm just... What hit me? I was going to... Oh, this guy is so frustrating. He's not even interesting. Like, in a... Compared to all the other enemies that one-shot you, this guy is just straight annoying.
From behind! Incoming!
Watch your right!
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna die.
Get up, brother!
Ah, that one guy was supposed to get knocked off. He's very annoying. I don't know how to knock him off. How did I knock him off? I just want to 1v1 this one guy, light him on fire. See, look how hard it is to... If I don't knock any of them off... Oh my gosh, how did I knock them off? I don't know what I did. Yeah, that one enemy is trash. Drops nukes and just runs away every time you try and hit him. You gotta light him on fire and all that. Dude, we would have won the first time had we got all that luck. I don't know what happened.
On your left!
Look at that.
Behind you! Incoming! Come on, Kina!
I thought I was out of the range.
Get up, brother!
Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Okay. Ah, dude. How do I knock them both off? I did it last time. I didn't see what I did. I just spammed it and it worked.
Behind you! Look out!
I cannot stand this guy. Wait, I thought he couldn't fly if he was burning.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
So much for that, huh? Apply element, they said. He can't fly off. The dude's literally flying off.
Behind you! Watch out!
Man, how annoying.
Behind you, brother! Left side, incoming!
I'm literally stuck. I can't roll past him. I got invisible walled. He blocked me. Oh my gosh. I hate that guy. Like, absolutely detest it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Everything I do, he just runs away. Brilliant. No, I don't know their weakness.
Behind you!
I knew he was gonna kill me. When I rolled into the bombs, I gave up. Ah, this guy is so annoying. Isn't he fun? Alright, Limo, you enjoy your meal. I'll be enjoying this awful guy. I can't remember if he had a weakness. You gotta be kidding me. I messed up all of those hits. I can't believe I got hit there twice. I should have just held block.
Changing arrows!
No way, dude. I couldn't walk back. I was at the back of the map. Oh my goodness, this is the worst. This guy is awful. Everyone else was fine, just him. He's my least favorite enemy. He dropped a bomb.
Off your back.
I tried to flinch the guy who was attacking me, and he dropped a bomb, so I traded damage. Awful. Awful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You gotta be kidding, dude. I can't ever roll because there's a freaking wall everywhere. There's a freaking wall everywhere. Just gonna die.
Brother, get up, brother.
Dude, there's a freaking wall everywhere. Every time I roll back, I'm rolling into a wall. Infuriating. This guy is infuriating. I kind of wish I had rage. I would have just raged him.
What's your right?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Freya, please distract him while I hit him off the map. Please. Please. Like, even when I poison this guy, it doesn't matter. He just keeps running. I don't know what this guy's weakness is. So I parried perfectly, but I got hit in the back because the other guy jumped behind me. Stupid AI. He cheated. He was meant to be with the other one, so I can knock him off the map.
Behind you!
Come on. Why aren't they getting knocked off now? I need to get rid of them and 1v1 this awful fight. Like, I can't even heavy attack them. That's the awful part.
Behind you!
Something's wrong. They're not spawning where they used to spawn. Oh, come on! I rolled out the way. I'm just dying. I'm just waiting for him to hit me. I need full health, because if I get unlucky, I die. So... Oh, come. Oh my. I'm just so mad at this dude. It's ridiculous. Garbage ass mechanic, dude.
Get up, brother!
What is this? What is this, dude? Come on. I poisoned him. I did my flame attack and he just left. I do not know how to stop him flying. It literally, I read his rules. I read his bestiary. Is it him? Trip them up? Am I supposed to... Was it, no, I think it's this one. Magical and elemental attacks to freeze or otherwise weaken them. Maybe I have to freeze him. Oh, so much for freezing him, huh? Oh. This guy does not let you freeze him. You awful, awful man. Thank you. Labor complete. That was awful. I can't, that's like I hate that enemy. Genuinely hate it. Like, I enjoy every other fight, even if they one-shot me, except that one. I don't know what to do. I can't ice him very well. Like, even my beam... I'd have to upgrade my beam just to do it. Awful. Awful everything. The only thing I could have probably done different is made this ice, but he dodges everything. And like, this is my strong, high ice and damage attack. It breaks his block, but it doesn't stop anything. So I don't know. I need to figure out what their weakness is. They're the hardest enemy for me. I'm not sure what the weakness is. Yeah. I just had to play slow. If you watched, I did very vanilla fighting. I literally just dodged him, had my window of opportunity, and even then he was dodging everything. It was ridiculous. Oh, how infuriating that was. Like, you don't even feel satisfied. You just feel like, I don't know, you feel empty. Like, the other enemies, I usually feel like, whoa, I earned that victory. This one, just, you don't feel like you earn anything. I'm not a fan. It's not over yet. Looks like we got another war to do. Wait. What? What? I just got materials. Did I do some fight? Okay, we'll come back to this area. I gotta go the other way then. Yeah, I do not like that enemy. Look, he's not questioning this. That was a good old Sindri repair. Well, yeah, Dark Elf Lords, just like the first time. Awful enemy. In the first game, I think I hated them. In this game, I hate them even more. I would have been happier without them being in the game. Or rebranding them. Changing them. It said to apply frost, but fire is so much easier to apply to him. Yeah, stop him flying, apply statuses that weaken him.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Sigrun's curse?
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
You're just gonna have to die here. I tried to parry it. Oh, if this shield could parry reds, it would be my favorite shield. I wish the one of the shields could parry reds. I like parrying. I get murdered if I parry that. I'm gonna do this first.
I'm frost in my neck,
Incoming! Back here! Behind you!
Nice.
So this outpost
That was
is
fun.
what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she became Valkyries.
Okay, we have a ding.
must be another way around.
We have a dong. We have a bing.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Alright, I'm gonna use some epic cheats to try and trigger this. Alright, we go around. Yeah, I didn't realize those were weaker variants of the enemies, so I used my rage thinking that's one of the higher tier. They all look the same. I just see dead guys. Or guys going to be dead. How much XP does she have? I think I might get that one. 1,500 and 1,000. Ah, so many choices. Alright, we got enemies part 2, so I probably shouldn't have used my rage, but
Watch yourself.
oh!
Kratos, we need you.
Freya was fighting her. I parried, but it didn't make it in time. Freya was fighting her, and she 180 to me while I was killing Horse Lady. Damn, I should have saved my rage for this. It's all good. She's not that hard. I'll bash her up. Thinking if I should kill.
Watch yourself.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Kratos had his blades out, even though I had fists out. I'm not sure why. He pulled them out when I should have punched her to poison her and finish her. I didn't even hit that. Why is Freya on the wrong arrows again? Dude! Every fight she ends up on the wrong arrows. I must have accidentally changed it and it quick saved.
Watch yourself.
I think... I don't know who to target. The weak enemies are easy to kill. But if I do that, she's gonna shoot me. Like, I can poison the horse.
Watch yourself.
Left side, incoming!
Oh. See what I mean?
Off your back!
She's going to shoot me up. But if I don't go for these guys, they're gonna hit me while I'm punching her. This is gonna be tricky to figure out who to hit. Maybe I'll leave the horse girl alone. Maybe I should kill these guys first.
Watch yourself.
I felt that one, brother.
Hey, that's unfair.
What now?
Behind you! Watch out!
mind, I have no health.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Wow, what blew me up?
Off your back!
Dude, what blew me up? Ah, I need a referee, dude. I need a referee. Horse lady here threw her rope, but I had already blown up and died. Did she drop a dynamite and I didn't see it? I don't know who to hit first. Maybe I should knock out the horse lady.
Watch yourself.
You know what?
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, come on.
Nasty, hey! You all right, brother?
She did all this range attacks while I'm fighting her little lackeys. And if I fight her, her lackeys are fighting me. Oh, this is a pain to choose. It's hard to decide what to do.
Watch yourself.
I failed hard. That was my fault. I threw the axe wrong. Man, I bought Freya this 4,000 damage skill, point skill, and I haven't ever seen her use it. Like, I wish she'd use it. All right, horse lady. I forgot to hold R1. Oh, what? Oh, what? You've got to be kidding. I parried her, and then this guy punched me, because I thought I was shooting him with the parry, but he didn't deflect it at her. I'm not used to this shield still. It's different. My other shield automatically deflects, and it doesn't require doing an attack. So it's...
Watch yourself.
On your right!
Oh my lord, what? Everybody punched me at the same time, and I was stuck in the corner. I was trying to finish that guy off, so I could kill off the girl and leave the horse lady, knock her out again. I just gotta keep knocking out the horse lady and killing her friends. I see what to do. Just a matter of the AI, because no one goes for Freya. And Freya doesn't go for anybody.
Watch yourself.
Nasty, hey! You all right, brother?
Oh, that's over, dude.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I can't do it without you, lady. Please distract the two of them. If she could distract the two humans, I'd take out the horse in seconds. But if I go for the horse, they're gonna go and backstab me. But I need to take out the horse. She keeps shooting me. She's still a range user. I think I'm just gonna chase the horse. These fire guys, we just gotta try and get them together. Kill the horse. You gotta be kidding.
You all right, brother?
I'm dead. I am not meant to have the ice beam right now. I pressed the wrong button again. I forgot I have the ice beam equipped. I swear I changed this. I swear. Oh, I changed it for the elf fight. That's right. Well, hopefully it stays. Alright, Freya.
Watch yourself.
I just wasted a whole skill. She can grab you through your skill. So I did my blades attack. She threw her whip again in a row. Oh, that's so brutal. If you press your runic attacks, if they're not already hurt and you do them, you get punished hard.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna get shot.
Left leg!
Oh, she revenanted. I just blocked.
Are you okay? Beat that up there. Come to it.
Oh no! Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss.
Behind you! Incoming! Brother, no!
I blocked it. I chose to block it. No, she was dead. I think I should just tank some damage. If I can kill the two... So, the Revenants are really weak to my blades. Like, really weak. So, I think I'm gonna knock her out at the beginning. And go kill the Revenant on the hose there.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna do this.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, come on!
Behind you! Look out!
I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's awful. I pressed the wrong button. I had in my head a different move, and then I pressed a different one. Yeah, I like this pattern. I can kill her and him really quickly.
Watch yourself.
I didn't mean to do this.
Behind you, brother!
Sons of the Revenant.
Nasty! You all right, brother?
There we go. Oh no! Miss! I wasn't not. Oh no, no, no! No, miss! Well, so much for that, huh?
Brother, get up! Brother!
Stupid horse lady. Stupid horse. Running away. Why can't I just chop one of her horse legs off with an axe? And trip her. Think about it. She's got horse legs. An axe would, like, perfectly cut that.
Behind you, brother!
That's Freya! Please! Distract the horse lady. I just need 3 seconds. I just need 3 seconds of Freya distracting the horse lady. And then I can bully the horse lady. And stop getting shot.
Watch
Okay, we're good. That's all we needed, was her to be distracted for 2 seconds. Come on. Oh, she moved. Ooh. I'm nervous.
Watch your right!
I actually blocked that.
Watch yourself.
Oh, come on! Wow!
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury, filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
She was a pixel
Did she say where?
from death.
No, just that they kept it hidden.
So, yeah, my strategy worked. I figured out where they spawn and burned them alive. That was a good choice. You just had to hope that the horse lady didn't get you while you quickly took him out. This is very hard. I can't believe she was a pixel from death. And we traded and she caught me with her grapple hook. That's ridiculous. I forgot to use Freya's power. If I held square, she would have died. I forgot. I was thinking of all the different moves to try on her. That ended up doing well. If only I had my rage. Could have chased her down. Oh well.
There it is. The other staircase.
I'm hearing a raven up there.
Another raven freed.
Put my axe back.
Alka!
Wow, doesn't Atreus kill these in one shot?
Time to move!
Are you kidding me, dude? Ugh. He won't attack because Freya's in the way.
Alka!
Ridiculous, man.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely.
Ooh. An Ankh. A symbol representing the concept of life comes from a land I've longed to visit. The civilization from which this artifact originates is said to be both ancient and technologically advanced. They worship half human, half animal gods who, from what I've heard, rule with wisdom and humility. That said, one should never trust gossip, especially not when it comes to gods. The next God of War series in Egypt.
What? No, she never mentioned.
Are you kidding? Now I don't know what the name of it is, because it's going to be Eden. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How am I going to know which one it is? Oh, it's this one. Word of the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile. He was perfect, except for his name. King Helgi, Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such marriage for one simple reason. It was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred for Helgi that he would never allow a man into his home. That man. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be, stronger than hatred. She was mistaken.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Oh yeah. I missed a few of those headshots on that freaking horse, which I shouldn't have missed. Wow. Why is my health Bifrost? I have Bifrost health. Okay, it's gone. Called it Bifrost. Bifrost. ABC though. Cool. Well, that was a fun area. I'm glad we got to fight another annoying horse lady.
Amir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Amir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Wow. My man feels heartbroken. He thought he was number one. Well. We can go this way now. Horse lady. I kept trying to parry her. I don't know if I like this shield. Because when you parry a projectile, you have to press the button to shoot it back. And when you parry, you gotta press the button to attack. You can't just choose to keep fighting. Like, I have remnants of this shield from the first game. But I've gotten used to my new shield, where you just press this button, and then you start fighting again. I will say though, I think this shield has way more forgiving parrying. Problem is, it makes me want to keep parrying every attack, including red ones. It's cool. Well then. I was hoping there was an alternate path, so I don't have to go all the way back. Nope. I guess so. We'll just jump down here. I messed up. I should have left it up there, because if I teleport... Oh, no. Can I jump off? No. Well, this is a waste of time. My idea was to raise the elevator, so if I teleport, I can take it back down. Well then. I guess I'll keep going around, and then I'll go in.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
What the hell's an olive?
Oh, are you kidding? I wish you could turn off their barking. It's freaking annoying. Well, we ready for another fight?
Ragnarök.
I see it.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That was on my part. I'm just gonna die.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I don't want to do that attack there. Okay, I get to try the new shield out. I wonder if I should do R2s or L2s. R1s.
Ragnarök.
I see it.
Oh, why is she on the rock? I tried to block. That was my bad.
Kratos. It will pass.
Oh yeah, he.
Get up, brother.
I'm thinking about which shield to use. So I'm gonna use this guy to test. This guy is gonna be my testing guy. I'm going to test this shield. I'm gonna parry the first or second hit and see if I can ignore his third.
I see it.
You can. You get iframes for parrying any. Nope.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I shield bashed. I forgot. If you parry with this weapon, you throw the projectile back. You do not charge up the shield, and you can't shield bash to stun them.
I see it.
Okay, it does flinch. It does flinch.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Okay, so the parry shield, you have to parry every single attack. And you get no reward for it, apart from some stun, which doesn't really matter on these kind of enemies. So...
I see it.
Steady your guard!
I'm just gonna die because I took a hit. I gotta get used to this shield now, man. I'm used to fighting this guy with my other shield. And as soon as you parry, you can start fighting. Because you flinch them. But you have to... Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna swap to my other shield just to test this. I think I have to parry 3 times.
I see it.
Switching arrows! Careful!
Yep. See the difference? You have to parry 3 times. And all you get is a single charge on your shield. The nice thing is, the shield bash is a flinch, right? You get a free flinch at any point in time. I'm gonna try this one, because I've never tried it.
I see it.
Switching!
Shoots. Weird.
On your guard, Kratos!
Alright.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
So you cannot parry. Man, I do not like this shield. That's all you get? Wait, does he hurt himself? I think this... Look, he's hurting himself. What? Is this for real? Are you kidding? So,
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I didn't know, but blocking with the shield does damage to him, and it's quite a lot. I did not know that. I'm glad I'm testing these shields. I nearly killed him on accident when I was testing. The shield bash is whack. It doesn't seem that good. And it knocks them back, which means I'm not up close punching them in the face. I feel like my Dauntless didn't do that as much, but it could just be that I'm rusty. I can't remember. Shield punch right before an attack to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. I gotta try this again.
Drop that hole.
I see
And you can still parry, which is sick. See that? What happened to the shield punch through the attack? See, it doesn't work. I don't understand. It says it absorbs an attack. Like, yeah, I know I can parry. Maybe it's written wrong. But it says, hold L1 to charge up your shield, blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch, which is double tap L1, increasing power when fully charged, blows enemies back. If you shield punch right before an attack hits you, you absorb it and gain a burst. So,
drop that hole.
I see it.
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
I don't see it. Maybe you just have to not get hit at all. Maybe that's what it means. You could literally play like this. Is this for real? Oh, there it is. I did it. Wait, you can parry with it like that. Maybe you need full charge. I'm gonna just test this. I'm gonna try not charging it just to see what happens. Okay, so I think if you're fully charged, you can shield punch and absorb it. If you're not fully charged, though, you cannot do it. So on this kind of enemy, this guy's easy. He's very like passive compared to some enemies. So you can just do this all day.
I see it.
Changing arrows.
Nasty hit. You all
Look,
right,
it didn't work. So I think you have to time it earlier. Essentially, you kind of want to be shield bashing when they're going to be punching you. It's quite hard to time it. Because you got to double tap instead of parrying. I think I'd rather just parry.
Drop that hole.
I see it.
Scalpa.
Maybe every shield does damage like that. It does decent damage, not a lot, but... I tried shield punching.
On your guard, Kratos.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know if you can shield bash without full energy. It might be a smaller iframe, but honestly, I don't like the idea of charging a shield. Charging a shield is a defensive gameplay mechanic. So if you're gonna play defensive and have time to sit back, I tend to just keep fighting and hope I don't get hit. But I can see the use in it.
You all got a hole.
I see it.
See how mine's instantaneous? These are not perfectly timed.
Steady your guard!
These are just mid-tier. Okay, my shield does do damage, I think. I just really like parrying. Sorry. Look at that, it's so satisfying. Look, she's actually fighting this guy. I have to die because I'll kill him before testing.
Come on, Kratos!
I like the fact that that shield has such a risk, but the gain is a shield bash, right? I'm not seeing the gain for the risk.
I see it.
It does decent damage there. It's just so much faster than the Guardian shield. Look, it's doing like no damage.
The Alpha!
Interesting. So the Star Shield does damage on parry. Or maybe it's only on block. I gotta check. God. This poor guy doesn't know what to do to me. I'm just gonna die. Come on. Come on. Ah, why don't I do this? I forget you can do this unless I think I'm going to die and I do it. Otherwise I just let them kill me because it's faster. Not today though. Okay, so the cool thing about the Star Shatter is that parrying does damage to the enemy. It does not tell you that.
I see it.
Thing is, to charge it, you gotta do that. And you cannot deflect projectiles. Look, it does damage. You're basically doing damage when they attack. Think about that. Whoops. Excuse me. Wow, you can also absorb punches, dude. This is actually a pretty cool shield.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
I have to just wait. Come on. Thank you.
Kratos, we need
That's
you.
a pretty cool shield. I am not a big fan of the charging because it's time spent not throwing your axe, not... You gotta remember, in a crowd scenario, you're probably not charging it. It's hard to say. It's a situational shield. I feel like there are times where it'd be annoying. Alright, now it's time for the Guardian.
I see it.
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Nope. I forgot what I was doing. So you can choose not to parry. Look. Okay, I learned. So, if you do parry, you cannot do the heavy attack. You will get hit. I wanted to know this. That's awesome.
I see it.
Can you just not throw it? So you can do the quick hit. Like that, to stop them. And that's why it's better than the Guardian, the other shield. But if I do heavies, I think he'll hit me. See, look at this. Oh, he didn't have...
The Alpha!
That was sick. Something about this shield is just so easy to parry. And I don't think the reward is that bad. Come on. See, I got a stun out of it. That's what's interesting. I need him to do a 3-hit. Wow. It actually does damage too. Wow. I wish the projectiles weren't so slow. So the only downfall is you don't get a powerful shield bash. Isn't that crazy? So...
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh my gosh, if you hold the block button, you do the other powers. Okay, I'm gonna kill him if I keep going. So, I think if you do R1, you're safe, but it does a smaller bang. But it stuns them. The Dauntless Shield, you have to block everything. But if you do it on the final hit, it staggers them.
I see it.
Wait, I didn't take damage. Is it because I did the wrong attack? What we're testing is if I can do the heavy one. I can! So what happened was I killed myself because I did R2 with L1. Look at that. Alright, how about now while he's buffed? I wish that was faster. Wow, so as long as you don't hold the parry button, you press it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Look at that. That's crazy. So not only do your parries do damage, you can cancel any of the attacks. Man, if I ever fight one of those elf bosses again, I gotta see.
Rock and hold.
I see it.
And the parry timing seems really forgiving. So you do a little chunk of damage. What about the next one? Just parrying does damage. So you could parry every hit on purpose just to do damage. Or you could just... Wow, even that hits. That's actually really insane. No wonder it doesn't come with a stat. Even that hit him. In fact, I don't know why you would do the R2. Maybe it's got more reach. I didn't think it was coming from me yet. That's an insane shield. It feels like cheating right now. Like, its timing feels effortless. Compared to the Dauntless shield, the Dauntless is low reward, high risk. You have to block every normal hit, parry every single yellow. The Guardian, you lose some stats. You lose some cooldown, you lose some runic, and in the end you lose quite a bit, like 30 or something. The shield's value. Its parry does damage, just like this. It doesn't have a charge, so when you shield bash, you don't get a stun. These two do get a stun, so like, if the enemy does a red attack, I could shield bash and stop it. That's the one thing the Dauntless has. But it doesn't do damage when you parry. This one has to be charged manually. It doesn't take that long. I think I might go back to the... I just wish it was faster. The projectile parry takes like 100 years. It looks cool. Yeah, so this one is all about stun. So if you look at the monster... Alright, we're just gonna play bare fist.
Rock and hold.
I see it.
This is how fast it works. You see how his stun is building up? The parries of projectiles are way harder hitting. How many of those mattered? Isn't it crazy? That's the shield bash damage. It's so little. The best thing about this is the parries, and that was a weaker version. So if you don't perfectly time it, you lose damage. Look at that. There it is. That's the best thing about the shield. If you shield bash through an attack, you get hit. The other shield, Star Shield, does damage while parrying, doesn't projectile parry. In exchange, it has a stronger, like, damage when you parry. This one doesn't do crap, I think. Or does it? Am I losing it? Let's just see. That was a weak one. I have to reset him. I might kill him. Whew. Yeah, I don't see why you would not use the Guardian. Because you could even choose to parry all 3 hits and then finish him with it, and you'd get more damage.
I see it.
This shield does none. Like, yeah, look at that. That's beautiful damage. Look how much it did. That's weak. Like, that part there is beautiful. But honestly, if it's just a projectile shield, wait, it does do damage. It does do damage. It's just very little. Honestly, I feel like it needs more reward.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Alka!
I'm not seeing the reward. That's pretty good. Look at that. He's hurt. The shield bash doesn't do that much. I have to die. I don't know. I just don't see the reward. The timing on this, if I mess up, I get a weaker parry. So I get a weaker shield bash. The other shield essentially gets a free shield bash, but you can only do it when you parry. I could store a parry. Like that. I now have a parried shield. So I can do this. That's the only advantage. That was a weak parry. That's a weak one. I did it early.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Maybe I'm just randomly critting. 'Cause now I'm doing like no damage. See, that's the advantage. See that red attack? It doesn't exist. Word. I don't know who stopped him from charging, but my shield bash sucked there. Keep in mind, I've already got a fully charged shield. Can't have more. Oh, he is charged up. Good. Yeah, I just like the speed and pacing of this shield. It's fast. Look how fast you send back stuff. But the actual reward, I feel like the Guardian shield just gives me more bang for my buck. Look at that. That's the one advantage.
You're on fire, Kratos!
One advantage. It does little tickle damage on the parry. I'm not even sure if it's her doing damage. That was weird. Even the star shield feels like it does more damage. Yeah, it says a shield fit for high risk, high reward parries. Right? But what's the high reward? The stun damage... The only enemies this is good against is like the lowest tier, and even then it's hard to stun. It doesn't even do high stun. I can't even stun this bad guy. I can parry everything, and I do not get any stun. Like, I think this bow needs like a bow. This shield needs a huge reward. Look, what's the stun he's done? Nothing. That's all I've done. That's some big stun, huh? Look, it's already gone already. Like, yeah, it does some flinches, but if he has a 3-hit attack, he ain't gonna flinch. I nearly got killed there. I gotta learn to react to that better. Look, he's already going down. Like, do you think I'm gonna be able to stun this guy? It's so hard to try and stun him. It's already going down. Like, that parry there is very strong. I'm literally gonna kill him by parrying instead of stun him. And that's why I don't do a stun build. I can't even get him to stun. I just love the pace of this shield. Yep. It needs a better reward. It does not do anything. The Guardian Shield doesn't do better. Except for the Shield Bash. It can lock an enemy out of a red attack. You can stun them with it. But that requires learning a lot. And I don't know every enemy that can flinch and what cannot flinch from a red attack. You could also just not do the Shield Bash on a red attack. Because they're probably going to do the red attack right after anyway. And just sidestep it and then start beating them to death. So, I feel like it's not that good. I've been using it because it's fun to do the speed parries. Yeah, I think the Guardian Shield is just the better shield. This one's okay. It basically gets the Dauntless's Shield Bash by charging instead of parrying. But you can't projectiles. You can't do projectiles. The shield does everything. It has the Star Shatter's more powerful parry damage. I feel like the Dauntless does pixies of damage. Like, I can't even tell. Wish I could tell Freya to wait, just so I can...
I see it.
I'm not gonna parry that. I'm gonna parry this. Look at the damage it does for parrying. It's abysmal. Also, this one just looks better. I do like the look of the round shields better. I've never liked the look of the shield, but I do like the way it feels. I just don't like what you get for it, the high risk.
I see it.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
So, come on. Come on, dude. I get a huge damage. 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 And he's getting flinched every time I parry. He can't do crap. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I do not see a reason to use the Dauntless. This basically is. The only thing I don't get is a shield bash. Which, it's too risky. If he had a red attack and I shield bashed it, I could probably stop it. Or I could just do this. Press a button. Alright. It's time to fight now. We've had our fun. I'm gonna do this shield.
I see it.
Like, this shield just seems like cheating. Look at that. Look, I had time to block. Am I cheating or what? Isn't that crazy? I can just sit back. Do a heavy. And see, he got away, but it doesn't matter, because I already parried him for damage. Hey, look how easy it is. Look at that. I can literally attack and parry. And still block. Isn't that crazy? It's basically cheating. The shield lets me do this. That's insane. I'm just doing it again because I'm impressed with how the shield feels like it's cheating. I've been using the Dauntless the whole time. And now I feel like I'm getting more damage and more aggression. I'm able to parry, knock him, and then do this.
I see it.
Isn't that insane? Look, I can stop him from doing the red attack. I don't need. Look what I can do to him. Oh, it didn't work in time. It didn't work in time. So, if you do it too late, I think, or if he's too close, you will get caught in that attack because it's too slow. But it honestly feels like this shield is faster.
I see
it. Shake it off, man.
Hey, look.
You got this.
Oh, that was a bad example.
Dragon hole.
I see it.
Wait, what? I feel like I dodged that. I feel like I should have dodged that. Yeah, unless you're stabbing enemies in the back and hitting them toward walls, you don't get the good.
I see it.
Look at that. I just parried him 3 times.
On your guard,
Isn't that sick? Isn't that crazy what I just did there? So, I can still choose to parry 3 times if I want. It's kind of weird though, because this parry gives you slow-mo, it slows down the fight. That's the only thing. Like this shield here, I can just parry.
Dragon hole.
I see it.
So like, when he does anything, I can just start doing this, right? He flinches. Look how fast the combat is. If I could just parry something. I feel like the other shield broke my timing. That's the only negative of the other shield. I will get really bad timing. Damn. Curse those ad breaks. I wish I could get rid of them. Nice. Look how far away he got. Oops, that was my fault. That was my fault. I'm itchy. Okay, I'm good. I got itchy mid-fight and I didn't parry. So, do you see how fast the combat is? It's very fluid and it's in real time. I have to die because I just noticed something. That shield is filling up the poison meter a lot. I need to know if the Guardian shield does it. Okay. Yeah, I like the speed of that shield.
I see it.
So,
Got that one, brother.
oh no, it's the same. It's the same, so.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh yeah, I guess there is subscribing. That's how they get you. And some people turn off ads for subs, or turn on ads for subs. Imagine that, getting robbed of it.
Dragon hole.
I see it.
I always just recommend ad blocks, but they sometimes get nerfed. Okay, look, the shield's still doing red or green. It doesn't matter. The Dauntless isn't superior. Freya? The game's getting really laggy. I think I'm resetting too much. It's getting stuttery. Let me... Oh, my controller's about to die. I'm gonna swap. Okay, I'm gonna swap and then I'm going to kill him. Oh no, it's installing an update. Oh no. 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 Oh. Okay. Dude, watch my save be wiped. I do not like doing updates when I'm playing a game. I like playing it on the one I'm playing on. You can't trust. Let me change controllers. Okay, there's a continue. Dude, now they would have reverted the patch by now. Look, it's about to die. That's probably why it feels laggy. I got it. This controller feels completely different, so watch me fail at parrying again. This one's, new. It's got, like, the bumpery texture on the analogs. Yeah, believe it or not, that controller's been running for 10 hours and 38 minutes. This is my new one. When I, use this one first, it runs out at 10 hours. Well, so I've been using this shield the whole game, but it's more like high risk, crappy reward. I'd say it's average. I think it needs a buff, because on this difficulty, stun damage is kinda... It's ironic, the first game, I used a lot of stun damage. At least I think I did. I'm gonna have to play it again. In this one, I can't stun anything tough. How are you gonna play it? Yeah, it's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna fight now.
I see it.
Look at this. Look how strong I am. Wings and fries? Now that sounds good. Shouldn't be reading during the fight, but I am.
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
You see that combat?
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Do you see how power? I think this controller's better for my hands. The feel of it. I think the sticks help me. Yeah, nothing wrong with playing on normal. Because you gotta actually want to play the story too. You have to spend a lot of time, like, dealing with things. Oh my gosh, I got a Chaos Spark. I think I've got 5 of them. They add flour on the spice, celiac. That's like the hardcore gluten-free. There's those people who are like, oh, I don't eat gluten, and they... Like, I did no damage. Amazing. This shield is like cheating. And I talked about how the other shield's cheating, but honestly, I recommend using that square shield. You can block yellow attacks and just sit like this. It saves your finger. I've been parrying this whole game, and it hurts my finger after a while. I recommend just grabbing that shield and doing this. I might actually buy it and upgrade it just to play with, but the lack of a parry. If it had a parry too, I would ship it. Wow, so you can't touch any gluten. That's crazy. Because I know there's people who get an upset stomach. Cool plant. Oh yeah. Resource. Currency. Resource. Unique. I've got 14 dragon teeth. Dragon claw. Sventhorn. Hey, what was that material? It's called... Look, I'm 1 away from a Chaos Spark upgrade. Nice. That'll make me even with my axe. Right, it's time to go with the cheating shield. Ah, so... The vial or villi? I don't know what that is. But that decreases the nutrients absorption? That's bad. Hey look, I found the treasure. Without actually finding it. You think in the olden days, how did people, like, deal with it? I guess they would have to die, right? Spent way too long testing. I just find that fight so satisfying. I can't help it. Unless...
A raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
I guess they would maybe eat it and realize I can't eat this. Found treasure. Right, it's time to use the new cheating shield. Yeah, the only downfall of this shield is it slows combat. Midgard's Justice. No, thank you. The shield's gonna make combat really easy for me.
Watch the fire!
Say goodbye. Oh man, did I blow? I'm nearly dead.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I'm nearly dead. I didn't realize. Check it out. You like bombs? Oh. You cannot block that. Well, we learned. Do not block fire on the ground. So, finger-like appendages. Interesting. It's kind of crazy to imagine, like, zooming in on it. would look like alien creatures with tentacles then.
Another raider to the left.
Kill her. There you go. Wait. Hey, did anybody see that? Hey, pause. In the middle of my screen, there's a hole. An NPC just fell off the map. They just ran off and fell off the map. They killed themselves. I might not even get XP for that.
Incoming fire!
Enemy to your left!
What on earth? You know what? I say freeze. You like bombs? Well, I don't. I just miss. I just miss. Embarrassing. Man, when was the last time I did that attack? Do we remember?
Last enemy.
This is very fun. How should I kill him? How should we kill him? That's how.
That is all of them.
Oh, did she do an AoE error? Look, I took like no damage. I don't know what gave me some little damage there, but dude, I bought this for Freya. Maybe she did this. It's an AoE of error. Oh. I thought she did that. That was... man. I can't decide what I should buy for her. All I know is for Freya, the only summon I like is the poison because I get 20%, 40% damage off of it. Otherwise, I'd consider these. I'm kind of tempted to buff it. At least $750. That one looks so sick. You know what? Next time I have a cooldown, I will give her the lightning one. Boom. It's so much more fun fighting the groups of human enemies that can be juggled and thrown and pulled and slammed. When you fight a lot of tough enemies, they don't move. So you don't get to, like, do all your moves. What are we getting? Heavy runic attack. Whoa, Tartarus's Rage. Hey, tell me why I would use this one. Please tell me. When I have this. This says 2 damage, 2 burn, 1 stun. This says 2 damage, 1 burn, 1 stun. Unless you get 2 hits of joy. The only reason I don't like this is it's slow. What I've come to learn is the hardest enemies, you don't want to use slow moves on because they move. You want one quick in and out. So I'd rather do this. 'Cause 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 ' I'm gonna do it anyway, just for fun. I like using everything. Freya. You know what? Let's do it this way. It'll be easier. Perfect aim. Look at that. Perfect. This controller feels good. How am I going to get that one? Think I can throw a bomb? Oh, here we go. We'll just aim straight. Alright, check this out. That's how you do it. I can't believe that worked. Ooh, maybe I'll buy that extra arrow for Freya first. I think I'm gonna buy the arrow. 5k. There's always a time where I'm like, man, I wish I had one more arrow. I think I'm gonna get it. We gave it no seconds. Yo, we got a horn for... This is... No, wait, I just got the apple done. I got my rage now. One more, I bet. There's probably 5 more rages to collect. And then no more. But I don't know. Hey, should I see my XP? I'm at 56,000. What should I buy? If I showed the devs all my XP, that'd be so triggered. They're like, bro, spend it. Please, just buy stuff to try, even if you don't like it. It's not a waste. You don't need it.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Hey, where's my axe? There it is. I love that. Never gets old. Like, every time, you just feel so cool. Yeah, I haven't spent any of my resources. I'm playing on a harder difficulty. I'm on, Give me God of War. Alright, Limo, enjoy your experience. Because I can see a lot of people having a different one.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Well, found the main mission. There's so many builds I want to try.
Quiet.
I heard this game doesn't have New Game Plus. He said quiet! I agree. They didn't listen.
An abandoned camp.
Whoa, it's Rainbow.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Whoa.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms? Oh, we're gonna have to travel. Look at this fire. You better get something good for this. I've never seen rainbow fire. That's new. Right, the main mission is here, right? So we're gonna go all around the map. Besides here.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
I think I found it.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
1 of 4. Okay, dogs, quiet down. You can drift? I didn't know you could drift. Hey, what's the story? Okay. We're going to the Norns. Look at that, you can drift. I had no idea. Right, remember, we're going around the outsides first, and then I'll go around the inside. Should we go up first or around? Oh no. Ah, we should go up now. This is where my last save is, isn't it? Over there.
Enemy behind you!
You're on fire, Kratos. Level fire.
Behind you, Kratos!
Ow! I didn't see all these fireballs. You know what? This is what you do to fireballs. You haven't done that in a while, huh?
Enemies to your left!
What hit me? What hit me? He's got fire bombs. Sorry, ice bombs. Hey, dude. You like burning? Dude, that was insane. I nearly died. I got hit for all my life because of an ice bomb. I didn't see it. It's invisible with snow. I think this game made the dogs non-stop bark to annoy us. Hey, look, there's a spirit down there. Ooh. Should have saved my rage. Oh well. Okay, so there's a shortcut here, but you can't come up here again. Hey, look, there's treasure down there. Remember that. Is this an actual downstairs? I think that's an actual downstairs. You know what? I forgot my axe.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
The saying God of War 1's better.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we got a free upgrade.
Sure stinks like Midgard.
Yeah, I didn't get any materials yet, so I can't upgrade.
And now for the goddess.
Eight luck, 5 cooldown. Oh, damn. The mobile app. Everyone hates it, but I've never actually had trouble with it. I feel like I got lucky. Am I allowed in here? Tears Temple. Wow, look at the tree. Hey, what happened in the first game? I can't remember. Look, it's the stones.
place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
I don't remember what destroyed it. It's been so long. If you look down the bottom, it looks like it's an alternate universe. But I think it's just a mirror. Hey, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Hey, which door did we use this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that. The big fancy door. Wait a minute. Ah, Midgard. This is Midgard. I remember jumping off the, This game thankfully recapped me. Jumping off, what do you call it? A tree. To go to Jotunheim. Alright, I have a decision to make. I've chosen this. I said I was gonna go around first, but...
Another coal raider camp. We should do something about them.
I found a coal raider camp, so...
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds.
Hold up, everybody. Win hearts and win minds. Remember when I said Tyr was a god of war and he does the mind war? You can't be kidding me. Statue of Tyr that once stood atop his temple now lies in a wreckage across the Lake of the Nine. A reminder that by battle with Thor, we can now see runes written on the statue. We should read them if we wish to learn more about this realm's god of war.
Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
I found loot. Look, I found a treasure without knowing. Breastplate of guiding light? No way, I just... Whoa. It's the same as my suit, except it has more luck and no rune. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. Whoa. I like my poison nerf, though. Poisoning enemies weakens them, and I do 40% more damage on top. Alright, we got a raider camp. There's so much to do here. Like, this map, I never liked this map because you had to go in, like, every weird-ass shape ever. Wait, what?
Get up, brother!
I thought I was blocking. Well, I thought wrong. Hey, do I have to do that bucket again? No.
Nasty hit!
Ow!
You alright, brother?
Ow! Ow! I got... Look, he let himself on fire. I disagree
Now
with that.
maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Nope, we got one more camp. That last hit robbed me. Oh well. I was trying to decide what to do. Like, I was thinking, should I parry? No, it'll slow down the combat. I'll just move out the way and dodge them and fight. Oh my goodness, loot. Cyclone of Chaos. Mine is all damage. And if I upgrade it, it gets insane upgrades. It's kind of like the Rampage of the Furies is the laser beam of the axe. This is like the fire version, in my opinion. I don't think there's actually a fire beam, but this is the closest thing. A lot of damage and burn. This one's a lot of stun. I don't like stun, so... This one's a lot of burn and some damage. This one's a good damage and burn bomb. That one's a lot of burn. And 3 damage. The nice thing about this one is it's quick. Like, it's just one hit and then you're done. Same with this. And this. The one I'm using... It's cool looking. It's just... It takes a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't use this one. It looks cool too. But it's a stun one. And I think I prefer the stabby bomb over the Helios flare. Even though that's ranged, that could be nice. But if you miss, ugh, that one you can't miss. If you miss that, it's because the enemy dodged. It's either this one for burn, or this one for... I'm gonna do this one again. Going back to that one. And we're going back to that one. Right. Well, another dead item. Not for me. Alright. Since we've been going around, I'm going to... Where did we come from? There? I don't know where we came from. Let's just do a drive-by.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Ooh, do you hear that? So he's hating on the wolves, not because he's a wolf hater. Because he relates. Is there a way to, like, delete saves? Because I don't like having 3. It's too messy. Hey, check this out. There's secrets.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Hey, don't you have one of those? A Janbia. Part weapon, part status symbol. This dagger from the east is said to be so deadly it can only ever be drawn from its sheath in case of extreme conflict. Should its bearer wield the Janbia flippantly, they risk bringing considerable shame on themselves. Look, who would have thought, huh? There's actually secret caves. Have we been up there? Yes, that's the other place we came from. Okay. Is this just... Where's my axe? That's nothing. Have we been up there?
Look, there's some debris over there.
I'm
guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
What we found. It was on the other side. Alright, let's find out what Tyr's gear is. Was it a armor? Hey, what was it that I just found? Did I just not see it? Oh, okay. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. 4% chance and 8% base chance. Okay. If we're going to consider Tyr's gear, we need to know what luck does. Is that really that worth it? Think about it. We have a potential future armor. So I'm using 40% damage against poisoned enemies, right? If Tyr's armor, melee attacks have luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. Is that more damage? Because I do guaranteed 40% more damage. This is a 8% if I wear both pieces. But what is the chance with all my luck? And is it worth the damage?
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
Defend the peace found etched into... Okay.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
So Kratos also agrees. Defense is the best offense. Is he telling me I've been playing wrong the whole game? 'Cause remember, I'm wearing a offensive armor. Have we been... Is that where we came from? Can't remember. I gotta check this. What if it's a secret? It is not a secret. Alright, we're going back around where we were originally.
Looks to be a sculpture from the southern lands.
Look at all these, like, ancient materials from not Norse. A sculpture from the Southern Empire. Now, that's a civilization I would like to visit. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, the Southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. Their ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with the advances like writing, farming, the calendar, and sciences. Imagine that, a deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, I wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard their god of death takes great pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine he'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. We're meant to stay left. And I keep deviating.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
What? What did you just say? Ah, I thought we were getting something good. Amulet enchantment. An enchantment from the Giants of Jotunheim. 4 strength, vitality, and luck. Ooh. I found my next piece. Jotunheim. Increases Kratos' maximum rage based on his vitality. Man, there's so many builds I want to make and try. Like a all-in on vitality build. And use this.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not.
Law marker? What is that called? Rune reads? Wish for peace, be ready for war. He agrees with this. Win minds, not wars. A radical. I guess in this sense, he means revolutionary. I don't think it means, like, absolute philosophy of a god of war. I can't tell what he means by radical. Because it has a lot of meanings. Like, it either means, like... Like being... I think he means it's important. I think he's implying it's important. Oh, and his left bracer. Defend the peace. How did Tyr accomplish this? Did he not take up arms in order to do so?
Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Is this really Tyr's weapon, this thing? I think it's a fake version, right? Or his big statue. That's a troll, isn't it? Check that animal. He looks fresh. I think we're fighting a troll here.
Well, Chile, you all right?
die if I get hit? Hey, who agrees I got hit there? I actually disagree with that. He like did the weakest stomp ever. I didn't think I was in range. Well, he's really weak. I can beat him.
That's frost in my neck stuff.
Whoa. So thematic. That was so cool. I wish I could replay that. VZ Hagglecorn. Or Hagglecorn. A troll we encountered in Midgard. The winds carried its stench so far I could smell it long before I saw it. Fighting these beasts in the dead of winter is one of the few ways to keep warm without a fire. I appreciate this, however we may run out of trolls. Not a renewable resource. Dude, I completely demolished him. I felt so strong. It's crazy how some fights are extremely hard. Oh my gosh, all the
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease. Kratos! They're chieftains!
You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Kratos! They're chieftains!
Guess my program just died on me, huh? Nothing new then? Dude, we won that fight. I wish I got a kill, but I killed him.
Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Token of elemental evasion. Dodge rolling, double tap X will hasten the expiration of burn, poison, and frost on Kratos. All of these are all like, I guess that's offensive, but how often do you get to jump off the ledge? Well, we killed the chieftain that might have captured our wolves, huh? Beautiful. We're gonna destroy everything. Yeah, I would have won the previous fight if I pressed L1, R1 first. I've learned the lesson. Guessing we can't go up there. Oh, my wolves better be happy. Quit whining. Killed all the raiders. I got my next Asgardian. I can level up now.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
Ooh.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
I love how he doesn't even know if they have genitals. we go. I got my next bird.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
I just said that. I'm just looking around before I move on. No, I'm not.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
I'm exploring Midgard. I do the main missions after, rather than before.
Raider on the left!
My axe wasn't on my back. I tried to throw it, and instead it didn't throw it. I was sitting there like, where's my axe? Oh,
I felt.
These guys are strong, and also, they're ice type. I have to use fire. Can't freeze them.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No, I'm not.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
These are psychos. They do not look like they hit like this.
No! Another raider to the left.
Are you kidding? I can't hookshot them. I think I have to turn off the fire. Uh-oh. This is how you stop them. You gotta do this, and then you're strong. Look at her, she's doing nothing. She was doing nothing. See how strong they are? But how weak they are to get hit. They're glass cannons.
Blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All
So-
of this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
So just think, this shield, Thor flew Kratos, right? Through Tyr's statue, and it went all across this entire map. That's one of the oldest ones in the book. I use it all the time, and always have. I don't know how you don't know that.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Never thought about what it actually means. Well, I guess it's right. I pulled the shield the right direction, huh? Unless it goes both ways. Something scary's up here.
Good, that's the way!
Never mind. Not that scary. Thing about a glass cannon in a literal sense is that it doesn't make sense because the recoil of a cannon would probably break the cannon. Whereas the term glass cannon means you get broken easy, but you hit hard. So it's kind of funny. Well. Don't think we can go anywhere else. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. That's what it's meant to be used for. Well, no, I lit it blue. It wasn't blue. Oh, I saw it, but I had already pressed left when I looked. Because I was just planning on moving it. I didn't look for it, and I saw it as soon as I pulled it.
Look, over there.
Over where? She's saying to look somewhere. Whatever. Don't listen to her.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
You gotta be kidding. That missed. That missed. Hey, wait a minute. You gotta be kidding. How did it hit it?
Perhaps sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears.
I didn't realize there was two of them. Silly me. Thank you, Freya.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How am I gonna freeze two sides? Wait, can I just freeze it like this?
Well done.
That's new. Her sigil arrows have strength and freezing.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. Together again.
I thought, why is she?
Does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Sigrun's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
You've got to be kidding me, dude. Are we for real? Man, they never stop barking. I think it's neighbors. Folkvanger Whetstone. I can upgrade her sword to the max now. Do we only have one key or did we get both? We need the other key before we can do this. Alright, ready for our next apple, 1 of 5. It's probably the last one. But I could be wrong, it could be 1 of 6. Afterwards. We can't go in her family crest yet, but there's a teleport, so... Yes, we get it. I'm gonna quickly go in this cave. I think I already did this, but I can't remember. I'm losing my mind. There's all this, like, new stuff. Like, there's still mechanics I haven't even learned. Like this thing here. And there was even a boss fight I did, and he had that symbol on his leg. And I think I didn't get the glory kill, because... What do I usually call them? I don't usually call them glory kills. Or whatever. Finisher? Stun? I think I heard a chicken. Or an alien. That's right. Sneaky chicken. This is totally a fight. See that tree? You know what that means? Wait. This isn't a fight. I hear blacksmith.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
Why is there so much?
That outpost?
Derelict outpost.
Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful.
I think she's just letting us know this is a big project.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Look, I missed 7 hack silver. It was probably from shooting a bucket.
How can I help? And now,
I could
Freya?
upgrade her sword, greatly increase Bifrost.
What do you need?
I need to delete save 3, but
If I don't have it, you don't
I'm probably
need
gonna upgrade Mardol. And
whatever you need, I'll create.
I have to make a choice on my armor. Do I continue rolling with the poison? Do I try the tear build with luck? They have the same strength, 44, 35, and 35 luck. He has 44 luck, but this one has 18 runic. So I lose 9 luck, but I have a high luck chance, not a medium. I think I prefer mine. Like, Tear's set sounds like an alternate one. But I don't really like his body pieces. Like an 8% chance to create a critical strike that does a damaging explosion. We don't know how much damage it does. And we don't know how much chance I actually have, because I have a lot of luck. And with this build, I have even more luck. But how much chance is the base plus the luck? Like, what is luck? How much percent is it? So I think I'm gonna stick to my gear for now.
A good fit.
What can I make for you?
And I'm gonna upgrade her sword again. Because I like the Bifrost one
Does
over
this
the
work?
stun.
Please say yes.
I need one more luminous alloy. I have one petrified bone. So I can either have 3 strength, 2 vitality, 2 luck. Or I can have 5 luck, 3 strength. I feel like this never works, even because it's low luck chance. Two luck, 2 vitality, 3 strength. Three strength, 5 luck. I'm gonna wait on I think I'm gonna wait, because I don't know. I think I would stick to this one. For the strength upgrade. This power, high luck chance to grant a health burst. I don't really use this skill unless it's weak enemies. And I don't really plan on getting hit. I'm gonna wait on that, because it's not enough upgrade.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Right. I better call
Another
it.
sign from Fjotalund, Mimir.
I think I better call it her.
Shame about Tyr's vault. I'll take whatever you manage to salvage from it, though. At your service. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands.
Before we go, let's go find out what the Raven's reward is.
When you want to find the Norns, we'll return to the sled.
Oh, I wish those... Whoever designed the dogs, that's the worst thing I've heard. Let's go see what our Raven reward is. I'm excited.
got the materials, I got some more stuff for you.
Our souls transformed, our minds remained, until those two perverted became.
Heavy
Our lives
runic.
cut short, souls sinking deeper,
Breath of Thamur.
until gathered up.
An acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Who? I didn't hear her name. Anyway, I got a new runic attack. Oh my goodness. I remember this one. Dude, look how much it costs to upgrade it. I'll tell you now, I don't think I like this one. I'm more into one and dones really quickly. Like this one, I don't really like the stun. I wish it was more damage of a stun. But this one's insane. 1 damage and then 3 frost. Well, we have to try it, right? We have to try it. It might be fun to use it with Freya's poison. Oh wait, no, it's only melee attacks that get the buff. Well, we'll try it. Melee attacks against enemy afflicted with Hex deal bonus damage. Alright, I can't decide which one to get rid of. First arrow dealing greatly increased damage. Or when I use a summon, which is my hold button, which takes like 300 years to cool down, the status of the arrows gets more buff. I can't decide which one. I know. I'll get her to equip. So basically these are superpowers. I got a heavy ice attack, because you know, these ravens are all repping in the ice builds. We're gonna go test real quick. Am I gonna lose my rage if I test? You know what?
What you need now? Let's make something then.
How do I level up her?
Oh, it's fine. I got nothing but time.
Alright. We'll go to Sindri. I nearly went to the wrong one. Right. Better call it her. I'm gonna upgrade her new thing.
If you're ready to find the Norns, let's get back to your sled.
Glad to see you two have buried the hatchet. Axe.
Sindri.
Whatever you need. I'll disinfect my tools. Anything for Freya? Something in mind?
Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get rid of the damage one, because I feel like we want more status. I'm nearly affording another error. Okay. We'll stop here. We'll, we gotta go to the Thunderbolt. And we gotta do this Sanctuary. This one here. As well. We got an outpost. We gotta find a key. Seems like there's a guiding light piece here. His arm. There's also one of those. Not much left, and then we'll go find the Norns. Right. Good. Bye. Word of fate. Word of fate.